It's not like I'm gonna have a tummy ache for 2 days. It's just right now. Hi everybody. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next stream. I wrote something to have something, but I don't actually know what I will be doing. Could it be? I woke from my slumber to stream Somnium Files. I crawled out of bed. So I'm a little sleepy. I'm quite sleepy. There's like a 50% chance that it's Death Road, 50% chance that it's the English dub renaming stream, Kiyotaka style. That's a little intense, is it not? Because he be doing full-on jumping jacks. Monokuma says, do jumping jacks, and he's like, yes sir, yes sir. Monokuma would be like, do a backflip. He says, sir, yes sir, and then he does it. He's like, I've never done a backflip in my life, but if Monokuma commands it, he does it anyway. Okie dokie. See you later, Rev. Hopefully your friend has a good birthday. I won't be like, have them wish a happy birthday from, tell them I said happy birthday. Don't do that. They don't know who I am. They don't care about me. People do that all the time though. They're like, tell them I said happy birthday. Yeah, I'd be like, you know, I'll think about it. I'll think about doing that. Danganronpa translated 100 times. Could be fire. It could be. Happy birthday to Fanta's mom in, what, 10 months? 10 months from now? Hopefully in 10 months she has a really good birthday. I did hear that Genshin got an update. I updated Genshin yesterday because I was talking about it with one of my friends. I was like, yeah, I made it to like Fontaine, and then I did a quest so bad that it ruined my entire desire to play that game anymore. And yeah, so like I went to see where I was in the story, and it's like chapter 1 act 1, and I think Fontaine is like the 4th city you're supposed to make it to. I only made it to the 2nd city, and somehow I ended up in Fontaine. There was a quest with like a water frog. I forget. We deduced what quest it was. Yeah, I only made it there story-wise. Because I'll be honest, the story did not interest me. Not me and my friend. Fontaine was pretty cool, but the quest where you go underwater and you gotta like, there's this like girl named like Anne or something, and you gotta like do something. I don't know what happens in that game. All I remember is you help Venti fight a big dragon, and that was cool. But yeah, you go underwater, and it's like I did the entire quest line in like one sitting. It was like a 6-hour long quest, and I'm like, this sucks so fucking bad. This is so awful. And thus, I never returned to Genshin Impact again. But yeah, I was like, I wonder where I actually was in the story compared to where I ended up bumbling my way into. So I updated out of curiosity. I don't think, I mean, I might play with my friend. They're like, yeah, let's play some co-op Genshin. That's like my game of choice. I'm like, all right, I'll play Genshin. I'll go back in. Colombia like football? We are Ronaldo fans in here. Ronaldo is our guy. The pocket lint icon is like a little smiley like a ball that I made pocket lint colored, aka gray. Hi Greedra. Ronaldo said that he was going to get us all supercars. I haven't received my supercar yet, but maybe it's like, you know, there's no rush. If it's like a supercar, like, you know, I can't be selfish and expect like a supercar right that moment. Like, I'm already very fortunate that Ronaldo's going to get me a supercar. I gotta blow my nose.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
In the abyss of 9 X's.
I know where Kizuna is.
The plan to bring all humanity to motion.
How could this happen?
Hi out of a million stars. Camping could be fun. I've never been, it's not really my thing, but I think it'll be fun. Kinda hate how Danganronpa is a one and done game like Doki Doki Literature Club. That's what I've been saying. There's like, the thing that sucks about Danganronpa is there's no interesting ways to replay the game. You just play through it once, and then that's that. You'll have done everything that there is to do. Cause like, you know, I enjoy this creator Astral Spiff, and he'll do challenge runs for 5 Nights at Freddy's, and I'm like, that would be awesome if I could do that for Danganronpa, cause like, you know, I'm pretty good at games. I could do like a challenge run, but there is no way to like make Danganronpa challenging. So it's like kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Somnium Files is cool because there's different routes, but I mean, it is still it kind of suffers a similar problem where it's like very linear. You're just along for the ride, where there's not really different ways to experience the game, but it's like, I don't know, it's spread out in different timelines, so it feels like, well, now I'm playing a different playthrough, and it's brand new. Oh yeah, Zernity, I heard that you won your games. Congratulations on your big win. Dog sledding in Michigan? I've never been to Michigan. But that sounds pretty crazy, to be honest. For the people that are out of the loop of what happened in Somnium, so basically, Let me try and remember. I mean, from the very beginning, there's this guy Jin Furuway. We see half of his body. It's connected to a mysterious video. That mysterious video is connected to an organization known as Nizet Laws and Horidori Research Institute or whatever. They're like researching like immortality and stuff like that, and like DNA editing, some crazy shit. Anyways, 2 more people died, and we find out this maid girl Amame is very crucial to the plot. They meet the big bad guy whose name is Terror. They call him Terror because he splits the people in half at the atomic level. Somehow. It's still very mysterious to me. But yeah, he kills Shoma's dad. And it's fucked up because Shoma like sees it. And Amame, I think, knows his identity. And the character Ryuki that we were playing as in the past tense, we will be moving into the future with this playthrough. He has been diagnosed with like some sort of like mental disability, something that's like inhibits him in some way. Because at the very end, we find where Amame has been kidnapped by the big bad guy, and she's like, or the big bad guy's like, I'm gonna be honest, I really just want Date to stop chasing after me, so this was a trap to kill Date. And then he fucking kills Date. And then in Date's dying moments, he's like, Ryuki, you were there, weren't you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, January 6th, the insurrection, you were there, I saw you. And then a giant rock falls from the sky and crushes Date on the top of his head. So that's where we're at now. And we're going to be going into the future 5 years with Mizuki to see what Ryuki knows. We're diving into his Somnium. Because in the future, you know, Ryuki, he kind of goes off the deep end. He's like, man, they killed my guy Date, man. This shit sucks. Everything's fucked, man. I don't want to solve this case no more. So yeah, it's basically the plot summary. Oh wow, there's a summary button. Help. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Okay. The heater is being loud again. Not that loud though. It's really unfortunate. That's right. Hi, Iba. I forgot that you open up immediately.
I've been practicing. How's my
With
dancing?
invincible rainbow arrow. Look at her smug ass face. Is this character not peak? They've been slowly making Somnium Files more and more of a musical. That's Uchikoshi's ultimate goal, is to end up making a full musical. Kibo could never. He absolutely could never. This is Aiba. She's shrimp. Aiba is shrimp. What the fuck was I saying though? Aiba completely derailed my train of thought.
Oh, no.
Oops, I skipped
Not
the
you two.
No.
I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
I'm sorry, Aiba, but you're shrimps.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
I heard that no sleep for Kaname Date is more like an escape room than a like super crazy like mystery game. I mean, I guess if it's an escape room, it's still a mystery game.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
This is the little kid with the metal pipe from the past. Now she's all grown up.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
And Aiba was Date's partner, and because Date died, now Aiba's in Mizuki's eye. Because she was also at the scene where like the whole explosion went off and we tried to save Amame, and Mizuki lost her eye and then also lost Date. So really Mizuki's got it like the worst out of... Does Mizuki have it the worst out of every character in this franchise? I would say yes. I would say absolutely. Dude, in the first game, like, it opens up and she's at the crime scene where her mom died, and it's like she almost became mute. So she lost her mom, and then like she lost her dad, and she's the president of Lemniscate, and then Date took her in because, you know, she didn't have any parental figures anymore, and then she lost Date. So really, like, Mizuki just has it the fucking worst. That is so unfortunate. I want to adjust my mic to be more head on. Give me 1 second. I didn't know that, or maybe I knew, but I like just had forgotten that her mom was also abusive. Like, really, probably the most tragic character in the whole series, and yet she still is like a badass despite all that. Kind of crazy. Date really should have just went to Atami with the receptionist. That would have been the good ending. Alright, let's delve into Ryuki's Somnium. What does this man know?
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
I mean, definitely gay dad. It's like, I think when like the what's it called? The analogy of gay son versus thought daughter, I'm like, really, it doesn't matter to me. I'm like, I don't think any of them are particularly like that bad, but I'm like, how is gay son like bad at all? I'm like, that's like totally fine. Yeah, it's like, I'll take both. That's fine. I don't really care. It's not really my problem, I suppose. Like, either which way.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Nah.
It's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you,
Alright.
Aiba. I have been here before. I have played these
This
games
desk
before.
and camera are from the interrogation room.
My nose is a little stuffy.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Low-key, sometimes the character models in Somnium Files looks like they made out of clay. Date looks like he's made out of clay sometimes. Dude, eating like a hot, like, you put some hot sauce in your cup of ramen, that shit will clear your sinuses right up.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Hold on, my Tamagotchi's calling me. Oh, I think I should reset because I already. This one's an adult, so I gotta reset. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Metaphorical Tsukomi, whatever that is. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Tamagotchi. Whenever I try to sleep, one of my nostrils is permanently clogged. Ain't that the truth? Two-way mirror and chair. Let me look at the two-way mirror.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be mean, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's
Kagami.
Me, Kagami.
No, it isn't.
We must have done that before. But I forgot.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
Kagami.
Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
I love how dry Aiba is. And then she'll say like the driest dialogue that she has ever come up with in her life. And then she'll look at you with like her smug face. It's just so... It's so peak, I'm afraid.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll sit in the chair.
It's a folding chair.
Ryuki will
Try
manifest
sitting
on the other side.
There. Oh. What?
Hey Ryuki, how you doing?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay, so the lock is very early on to where it branches. Slap the shit out of him.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to criminal law entry 195, special civil assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Beat his ass.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Alright, for some reason that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. That would have worked, like, to me. Alright, tell me about the HB
Ryuki,
case.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
He said,
Why do you
what?
keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Fucking explodes into burst of flames.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
It's cool that now I know that explosion is the same explosion that set off the events at the very end of the last route. We have the context for that now. Before, when we did that had no context to us. We're like, why he explode? And now we know why he explode.
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
That's probably...
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Date did give Ryuki Aiba an Aiba in the real world manifests as an eyeball, so maybe that was like the Aiba eyeball? I don't know.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Okay, this must be where it changes. Oh yeah, Tama!
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Coffee.
What is
That's
this?
not coffee, that's soup. Okay. I don't know whose voice that is.
The culprit's name.
It's supposed to be like Dahlia or something, right? Oh, do I get to type it in? I know. I don't know. I don't know what the second part is. What the... Fanta, help. What's the second part? Am I supposed to know? Is it... No. I should know. Can you remind me? Log? That's not gonna help me. I definitely have played both routes. I don't know what the other one is though. It's like a car that you put... Is it boat? I vaguely remember in the last route, he said something about boat. Is this it?
Huh? Why do I... This
Dahlia
name.
boat? That's the name. If you look in the mirror and you say Dahlia boat 5 times, you start speaking Chinese, even if you don't know Chinese.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
It is a little strange that, like, I mean, not really when you think about it, but like, really, you were forced into doing Ryuki's route first, you know. Even though the flowchart showed like a branching path to the right, realistically, you only had like one choice, and it was pretty railroaded from the get-go. Which I would rather have a railroaded story that's like good and makes sense rather than like it being completely lost and having things out of order. I feel like that's just like an easier way to tell a good story. They're like, we know that you're gonna be expecting some crazy timeline shit, but we'll ease you into it.
But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
So we still end up here anyways, though, which is interesting. Yeah, it's a cheat code to... You don't actually learn Chinese, you just are able to speak Chinese if you say Dali about in the mirror 5 times. It has to be past 3 a.m. though. The no
This
knuckle
place
X.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
The purple scan. The double deluxe scan. Don't drink the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. and then say Dali about.
What's happening?
If you laugh, you go to Shanghai. Although I guess that implies that Shanghai is equivalent to hell, which definitely is not the case.
There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
I'm pretty sure I said before that Ryuki's fent posing, but I'm gonna say it again.
Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
If you laugh, you get torn in half at an atomic level. So true.
Let's go. What's this?
I caught you in my trap card. I triggered my trap card.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
The booger hand.
Darn. We cannot get through.
She said darn.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
So we slap this one.
Show it reality.
This
False
is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Impression of Tama, call for Tama, throw it. Well, an impression of Tama wouldn't be reality. Throw it, call for Tama. I don't know if Tama would come out though. I'll call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Holy shit, she's doing it. I didn't know Tama broke. Tama.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
As far as I understand, Tama didn't get crushed in the rubble. So how is her AI ball destroyed? That's what I wonder. Maybe that has to do something with like the cryptic stuff that Date was talking about. I don't know.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Dahlia. Boat. Ryuki's also really tormented when we think about it. He also lost. He also lost like everything. I think. He lost his brother. He lost his boy Date. He lost his job. He lost his mind. Ryuki blank with blank blank. Blank are still held a blank.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Aiba with no sense of impending doom. Huh, that rubble seems a little closer than it was before.
Do we have another time limit?
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Okie dokie, I'll see you later out of a million stars. Thanks for hanging out. His brother, his parents, his job, and his boy toy Date.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
He got grounded for empathizing with the burglar. To be fair, probably, I mean, 2 weeks is a bit much, but maybe valid.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes.
I will peek at the Guess Who board later.
Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
Date.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Alright. Ryuki got along with Date, probably.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Some people on the board didn't make the cut. What? They have to make the cut. It's important to have Makoto from Danganronpa V3. It's important to have Teru's mom. What the hell did I just grab?
Here, Ryuki.
Oh, the fucking
Hold on to
policeman
Mario.
statue?
It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
So stupid.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
He don't even care that Mario just talked to him. Okay, what do we got? Cheer up with coffee. Pumpkin. Dahlia. Boat. Ba-ah. Dippy try. That's like kind of ominous that the it doesn't say happy birthday anymore. It's kind of really cursed, actually. We'll go coffee angle.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
Wow. That guy must be so wise then.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I think I agree, but... And that homeless guy was Lian. Oh man, I can't drink boss's coffee anymore because I got fired from a mess. What the hell, man? This shit's so stupid. Tell them to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blank are still held blank.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Domain expansion.
We're surrounded
Number
again.
2.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Dahlia.
Yes.
Boat.
If we show it the truth again, this space
Hi,
might
Josh.
disappear too.
How you doing? No, I am going to ignore the
No way.
Tamagotchi this time. Oh my god, they're coming for me, man. They're coming for me. I'll just have to set them on fire with a torch. Unless... The
It's
evolver.
an evolver. We might be able to use this.
What am I supposed to do? Tell them to get ready? Oh my god, they're coming.
A torch. Can we use it for something?
Throw it, breathe out. Nah, it's an evolver angle.
It's an evolve.
I'm fucking shooting Ryuki.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Ow.
Mr. Date,
That really hurt.
please forgive me.
Bursts into flames.
Whew, went away.
But now the domain has shifted. And now there's 4 times Pimpy. I mean Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, what do we got over here? Shoe. I don't think the... Oh god, they got me! I tried to thread the needle. It didn't work.
Sink again.
What is that?
What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's fucking...
It's a doll called Adarabbit.
It's Adarabbit.
Intrusion thwarted.
I just lost a minute from that. Inspecting that took 54 seconds.
Ugh, Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
3 minutes left.
He does
You
not
can do
give a
this.
fuck about that. What is this, my metal pipe? Yeah. And what's this? Bomb.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active.
I remember they said, don't worry guys, the time bomb's not active, and then it blowed up.
And we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
I'm taking it
Leave
apart.
it to me. I'm good at these things.
Shrimp is good at diffusing bombs?
We have no tools, so I will have to do it by hand.
Just rips it in half.
Huh? What was that sound? You alright?
Yeah.
Whoa! Be a little more delicate with that. You're so violent. What are you doing?
It is finished, Mizuki.
You were able to take it apart?
Nope, not at all.
She's so dumb.
Then what was that sound?
It was harder than I expected. The veins and bones in my fingers were damaged.
That was the sound? You should have told me you couldn't do it.
Ricky can't blink. He blank. Ryuki's coming. So there's shoes. Alright, Ryuki, put on your shoes.
Loafers like students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
Alright, you know what? If those are the options, I'm good. I'm not putting on someone
Mizuki,
else's
You
shoes.
have less than 2
I'm not
minutes left.
smelling someone else's
careful.
shoes. That shit is
This
not
metal
happening.
pipe.
No doubt about it. That's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
Equip.
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Like this?
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked by tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
Ricky can't forget what happened. Okay, back to the time bomb.
It's a time bomb.
I'm gonna activate it, I think.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw.
Ryuki!
Fly!
We killed him. Let's go.
Mizuki.
Kizuna. That's right. Wait, I don't think... That's right! We saved Kizuna in the explosion, not Amame. We saved Kizuna. Kizuna got kidnapped. That's right. Mizuki was there. Kizuna was there. Lien was there. Gen was there. Ryuki was there, and Date was there.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
Well, Ryuki can't really get much worse, so...
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Weird ZT thing it is. She said, what should I have for
What's going
dinner?
on?
You said, you should have tacos. And she said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm doing ZT.
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Oh hell no, they inversed my whole game. It's okay, there's filters for that. I could probably inverse this. I could probably fix it. Transform. Boom. Flip horizontal. Oh, this...
Hurry! You have less than a minute
If I
left.
play through OBS, it's way more playable. I just had to look at OBS to play this section.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Okay, well now it's reversed again, so I gotta re-reverse it. Okay, we're good.
Genny's place.
He could be dead, I
Dante
suppose.
And Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink.
Dante's pissed.
If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Dante's like, Gen isn't even like a good bartender, bro. We gotta go hit up Mama.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Ricky got along with Dante and looked up to him. Blankar still held fondly in his heart.
Only 30 seconds left.
Oh shit. Drink. Drink. What the hell is behind the... Oh, he's gotta have fruit.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact.
They're rage baiting my dog.
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
Oh my god, he's housing that shit.
Look, I get it.
Hi,
Higher-ups
Pams.
usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that.
Date, my beloved.
It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom.
Ryuki, you doofus. Okay, I don't think I have enough time to complete the Somnium. Unless the next option takes like one option. It's my dog. I just said that my dog was being rage baited. Memories of drinking together are still held fondly in his heart.
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out!
They're really pissing him off. He's pretty small. He's just a little guy.
Again with them.
They've got an even stronger aura. No, it's my sister.
The real
She's just
Ryuki is right
fucking
there.
with him.
Let's get through them.
Oh god.
Indeed.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, I don't have enough time to get there. I'm dead. I lost a minute.
Time's up, Mizuki.
Wait, we need to keep searching.
Negative. I'm terminating the connection.
Ugh.
Damn it. I lost a minute because I got fucking reverse hacked by Ryuki. We could speedrun this probably. We'll go all the way back and just blitz through
Hama was
everything.
Ryuki's anchor.
Okay, go, go, go. Meow. I'm gonna pick all the right answers now.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Coffee. And then he scampers away really fast. Run. Ding, 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 ding. And then I shoot him.
It's an evolver.
One's stinky, the other is high-key annoying. I feel like little dogs, they be stinky sometimes. Holy shit, that was I really thread the needle on that one. That was close.
What is a time?
Activate.
Throw whatever you fly.
Small dogs always got stinky breath.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
I got this. I have all these timies, but I don't think I can use them. This is a nightmare. Upside down gameplay. Oh my god. I'm going Ultra Instinct. I'm getting there.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
My mama also wants to get another dog. And I'm like, I don't know if our dog is gonna even want to play with them.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This terror's mask. It's Dahlia's
This
boat.
is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
We did it! Dahlia boat. I mean, he's been saying that the whole time. Alone. One of the best scenes in Somnium. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just gotta refresh. Two-way mirror. Camera. Alright, what's up, Ryuki? Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
Seems like he's sobered up. His face isn't as red anymore.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Okay, he's definitely still shit-faced.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Ryuki, you look really good right now. That's a really good look for you. Beto. Good night, Ryuki.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
He started freaking it so hard that he went nonverbal. He might be spitting. Pass mildly away. Boss. In 5 years, Boss looks the exact
Mizuki,
same.
I heard you synced into Ryuki. But you didn't get anything out of it.
About the corpse at the stadium. We haven't seen it in a
You
while.
heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Cookie dough is good. It's probably one of the best ice creams. I was talking about ice cream like yesterday with my friends. I was like, I know that like cotton candy ice cream is like the most synthetic, like fakest ice cream known to man. Nose is stuffy, but like it's really good though. It's always like my favorite. But cookie dough is also up there. And so is like cookies and cream.
But how is that possible?
How late were you out drinking last night
Wait,
though?
how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You should. No, you should. You should cut Pewter's pay. He deserves it.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Ah.
She's like, ooh, I let that slip again.
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
No one has ever asked me if I had a daughter before. I don't, but like nobody has asked me though. Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
I have a daughter? That's news to me. I have 2 sons. One of them is, you know, I just so happen to not remember his last name. It's, let me look it up. It's Jin Ibushi from Your Turn to Die. That is my son. And then I also have Pooh is also my son.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time.
That's right, it was 6 years ago. More than 5.
I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to.
What is hand cream? What are you talking about? What is hand cream? Is that whipped cream? Y'all always be talking about y'all. I don't know what hand cream is. I've been reading the logs and I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Big catch flag.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches. Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, it's Mario.
Yeah, we've talked a few times. Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Hand cream is whipped cream. Face cream is cream cheese. What if you just called it cream cheese instead? Yeah, I don't know what herbal cream is. Why are we speaking in tongues?
Yeah, I can see that.
Why do we
The
call
pumpkin.
pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
Or like Bob. He could be like
You two
bob490.
get along well.
Please post it.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
That's right. Mizuki's the president of Lemniscate, and also she's investigating this murder case. She's also a detective and president of Multimedia Corporation. I know eye cream makes sense. Eyes cream has always been a thing. Happy birthday, boss. Or it was said like, I forget what it said. Insomnia. Dippy try or some nonsense like that.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Herbal cream is heavy cream. I suppose that makes sense.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, you can't say BTS. That's a boy band. That's BTS right there.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
Boss, what are you talking about?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Wait, what? A cricket is living in it? There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Iba brought it in secret. She really loves insects. I hope boss never finds out. Tombstone.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
I thought it was gonna be like ma balls. I thought that was what. I thought boss was gonna hit me with ma balls.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
Boss, why are you smiling at me like that?
You said you'd let me handle it.
Is that supposed to be One Direction? Wasn't there 5 members of One Direction?
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
It wasn't none. It wasn't even that dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
What is an old music band in your opinion?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either.
To be fair, the Red Hot Chili Peppers have been around for a hot minute.
The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
Like they're before me, for sure. The Cordettes? I don't know if I know who that is.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
About the masked
woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
I should have talked to Iba.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Is that who made Mr. Sandman?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Mizuki is a little bit of a little shit.
Sheesh.
Iba, what's your body made out of?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
She said, ugh. Why are you there? Iba, this AI is bear-shaped for an amazing reason.
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
It's Mizuki. Who's that?
Who's this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Boss is like,
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm
What is this, like, infomercial?
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
You finished the Hunger Games? BT reproduced again? That man has been... Actually, I don't even know what gender they is. But they really been going ham in the bedroom.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Don't worry. I am here. Half might. Half Bozo. Half Ryuki. Holy shit. Mizuki scooter. She has absolutely impeccable balance. Ultra +1. We are part-time sinkers.
The body's been taken away.
Of course.
They're gonna piece him back together.
The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
Jin Furway's gonna come back to life. He's actually alive. They piece him together and he's perfectly fine, and he comes back and he basically just, like, consciously he just fast traveled 6 years in the future.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
Jin Furway has been added to your crafting recipes. You may now craft Jin Furway.
This is not your first crime scene.
I'm afraid if you told me the plot of Hunger Games, I would struggle to follow, but you could do it anyway.
You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
Okay, so can we reimagine the crime scene like how Tama could?
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
Do you remember who Haymitch is? Nope.
I really can't get used to
No
this.
idea.
It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
That's right, it was snowy, so you would have seen footprints.
Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Okay. Audience seat. The bleachers
Hey,
are empty.
Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
It's a display board showing lap times. Okay. Halfway line. It's the halfway line for soccer. Man, they didn't even align him like along the halfway line. Like, you know, he could have been going this way. But they didn't do that. The field. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. Alright,
Every
corpse.
time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found
He won the
6
50th
years
Hunger
ago.
Games, which is a quarter quell, which is basically a themed game every 25 years to punish the districts. The 50th theme was double the amount of tributes, so instead of the normal 24, there was 48. That's pretty interesting. That's a cool idea. It's like, imagine if Danganronpa had, like, this time, double the participants. I think that'd be too many people, but, like, you know, could get crazy with it.
The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
The only wounds on the body are the cut itself.
I got an idea.
Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery?
It can only be him.
It's Jin for sure.
I do have thermal vision. Okay, there's a little blood spot. Humid area.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Yeah, I'm like, how does this play a major part in the mystery? How did this even happen? What the hell even is
Analysis
this?
complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
So a robot. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I might have an idea then. There's oil spilled near the halfway line. So what if the reality is that... I mean, is this dumb? But like... Let me look at the field. Like, what if the culprit walks along the halfway line, and they got like the machine that like that you use to draw the lines, so their footprints, they walk in along the line, and then put the corpse down, and then use like the whatever machine. Where's the thermal vision? They filled a line maker machine up with gas, and then they paint back over the lines that they walked over, and then they leave. But the only problem with that is like, I imagine there would be like sign. It would be like kind of obvious if they were to do that, right? There would be some more signs rather than just that. What do you mean small object? There's nothing there. What are you talking about?
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Screw on the halfway line. The
What's
halfway
this?
line.
Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
What is it? Shoma's fucking one wheel fucking robot? He rides on the top of the one wheel robot and drops Jin Furue's body off? Did Shoma's robot bring it here?
So, something with one wheel.
Or did the culprit ride in on a unicycle?
This tire track. It looks familiar.
That should complete the investigation.
Instead of just the career pack of the ultra skilled people, there's also the newcomers, which is everyone else. Loads of people die. Lulu dies from some flowers. BT's offspring Ampert gets Ryomed by squirrels. That's crazy. They got fucking flesh-eating squirrels in the Hunger Games. Finally update my Twitch bookmark so it takes me right to your stream rather than having to pass Kraken stream on the way here. Just walking past Kraken stream being like, hey man, what's up man? Hope you're having a good stream. I'm off to eat a sandwich. I got sandwiches on file.
Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
Alright,
How
time
was
to
the body
recreate the
carried
scene.
without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
Over the soccer field. It unfortunately did not teleport.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
The tire tracks.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the
Kraken's
tire
nearly
track?
always live. I think I follow Kraken. Do I not? Okay, I do. I thought I did. Yeah, it was really cool that Greg Chun, voice of Date, came in to say hi. It almost felt like he was like, "Hey man, please don't let me die in Somnium Files, man. Just I know you're gonna be prompted to shoot me. Please don't shoot me, man. I'm the voice actor. You be nice to me." It made the scene where Date died that much more sad.
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
I mean, it has to be a robot, right?
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot.
If only there was, like, a precedent for a one-wheel robot in this universe.
But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But
The bike... Those tires looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot.
Holy shit. Iba with propeller hat.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Iba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I wasn't sure if this is only going to be like Tama's bit or if Iba was also gonna get in on the bit.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What are you talking about? Yeah, Iba, what are you talking about? I was off the goop. As per usual.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely and...
I just got the new iPhone. I even got an app that deploys ops. Watch this. Damn, that's the wrong fucking app.
Things look dicey there.
I keep skipping the dialogue on accident.
I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
Tama was a much more strict director. Iba is either Mizuki's the best actress in all of history, or Iba's easily entertained. Hi, Sam.
I especially liked
What?
the
What
performance
happened?
of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please?
Yippee! Freedom at last.
Anyway, this robot.
So now what I'm suspecting is like, if you watch the Bats490 video, are you like,
Iba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
is your like mind like hacked by terror? Is there mind hacking in this? Yeah, the video that made Ryuki geek. Like, is Shoma in on it too now?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Rivals just turned Deadpool into a VTuber? That doesn't surprise me.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
Welcome back out of a million stars.
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
the best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Hey Shoma, are you Terror? And I stare at him blankly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
2 Shomas, 2 robots? Curious. How does that come to be, huh? Coincidence? Doubtful. Zernity's in his karaoke era.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
That motherfucker Shoma does not have his phone on, ever.
His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
I'm just going over to his house and I'm just gonna beat him up.
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
Would he be at Brahmin? I don't know if I've ever seen him there. But I have seen him at Matsushita Diner, right? No, I haven't. But I know he is friends with... Oh yeah, Shoma has a crush on Mizuki, that's right. Is Shoma big now? Mizuki's big now. Is Shoma grown?
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Maratu. Don't they like do... It's not... Vocaloid, is it? Okay, it is Vocaloid. I thought it was. I thought they were like a Vocaloid producer. Vocaloid's cool. There's just a lot that I don't even know about.
Where should we go first?
I think step 1, I go Enda residence. There's a chance that nobody's even there.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That is kind of what I expected. I felt like that'd be too obvious.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age.
She doesn't care at all.
Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Oh yeah.
It's Adderooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
Add a rooster. No oranges or robots in the fridge, in the kitchen. No one-wheeled robots or oranges.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
Ooh, Aiba, you fell for it. You fell for it. Maddie is the #1 Will Stetson fan. This I did know.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that? Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
I was just curious if the robot was under the kotatsu. I felt like that would be kind of stupid, but it gave me the x-ray prompt, so I felt inclined to to do it.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet
What the hell? You talk?
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
The trophy.
Could
The
it
dresser.
be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
Alright, this place was a complete bust.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
I'm at a payphone trying to
And
go
no other leads.
home. All of my change I spent on you.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
She's like, motherfucker, I care about the oranges.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
Alright, Zernity, time for you to download the Octagon, the 11-minute Octagon map on Osu.
But it's so
I played
cold
that earlier
outside.
this week because that was the first, when I downloaded Osu for the first time, my friend was like, let's play this funny Octagon map, and then it's been notable ever since. What is an octagon? That is it's a touchy subject for Danganronpa fans. An octagon.
You're the one who picked that.
And for
outfit.
Jack Black as well, because he doesn't, the thing is, he doesn't realize that the stop sign is an octagon. Oh, you don't have to show me. You don't even have to play it. I just be saying things.
Let's get going. Any day now.
My Tamagotchi's ready. I like Snowy Day. Impish maxing. Okay, I'm gonna refill on coffee or tea. And yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is probably a solid time to for me to see your Guess Who board that you made. Fanta, what do you got in your burrito? What's your go-to burrito? I feel like I haven't had that many burritos. I feel like normally I don't really care for beans, but beans in a burrito, I'm like, yeah, give me that. And also, are you guys the type of people to shower like, are you like, all right, I'm getting in the shower, I'm getting everything done, you know, I'm washing my hair, washing everything, and then I get out? Or is it like, nah, I'm chilling in the shower for like 30 minutes? Because I'm in the shower for eternity. Chicken, rice, lettuce, tomato. I mean, that sounds pretty banging. $20. I feel like my showers end up going like 30 minutes. I just be in there just thinking. I get in, I vibe. Wash face, vibe. Wash body, vibe. Wash hair, vibe. Shave, vibe. That is a nice looking board. Mine, I made mine at like 6 a.m. and I'm like, I just need to have this done so I can go to sleep. But this did come out very good. And you got them organized by... Let me make sure. I'm like, are they organized by game? Because that was the thing that I struggled with the most. I was like, I gotta have them spaced evenly. And also order them by game. But yeah, the board does look good. Yeah, if I cared enough, I would have also done alphabetical and then by game as well. But it ordered like everybody like alphabetically for me at first, and then I was like, I don't care anymore. I had to reorganize these anyway. Like, fuck it. Yeah, there's not a ton of photos to work with. It's like the picture frames from when everybody's like, they get in V3, like the flashbacks where they're like, RIP all the ultimate students. It's so sad that they died of Ligma, and then turns out that they actually didn't die of Ligma. That's like what the image borders remind me of. But yeah, like all the fuck ass characters, I was like, whatevs. They're not gonna be the same. They're not gonna be uniform size. But I'm like, that's fine. It is what it is. I think I do value having the really out there characters just for the meme of it. Maybe if I did do it with YouTubers, I would pretty up my Guess Who board a little bit. But I was like, I'm doing form or function over form here. Is my Tamagotchi ready? $10. What the hell? I mean, in that like bottom right corner, I could probably cram in like a good chunk of them. Did you make this in Photoshop? How did you end up making this? Have you already begun your Photoshop journey? But yeah, I was like, I could probably add like in the bottom right, add like a ball Monokuma, the mother Kuma, Nano Kuma. I didn't even have Miss Piggles in my list. Oh yeah, fucking Robo Justice. I could do Sparkling Justice. Those are actually probably good choices, good pick choices. But I might steal it. It might potentially get stolen. It was Paint X. I see. Michael Kuma? The hell is Michael Kuma? I'll go Yoyagi Park. Probably see Lien there because that guy's always fucking there. There he fucking is.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Leon.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
Michael Jackson, Monokuma, Manuel Kuma.
Hi, you two. Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
Lien, you look the exact same. Kizuna growed up. About the fountain.
Hmm? Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often.
I imagine she's in a wheelchair because she did get exploded by a bomb. I was like, you know, I am curious to ask about what happened. About what happened, but I'm like, I feel like it's disrespectful because chances are, like, I can't imagine this is the first time Mizuki's talked to Kizuna in like 6 years. I feel like it'd be in poor taste to be like, so about your wheelchair. What'd you miss? Kizuna got kidnapped by Terror. Me, Lien. So Ryuki, Lien, Mizuki, Geni, and Date went to go save Kizuna. She was kidnapped and she was in the big underground part of Nizet Laws, and then she was strapped behind, like, there's a bunch of bombs behind where she was tied to the chair, and then Terror was like, Ryuki, kill Date or I'm killing you all. And then I was like, no, I can't do it. And then I didn't shoot Date, so he said, fuck it, die then. And he set off the bomb, and then because Kizuna was like the closest to the blast, that's presumably why she's in a wheelchair. And also apparently everyone else there is fucking superhuman. Mizuki included. And Kizuna's like the most normalist. And then Date's like, I want you to have this. And then he gave me Aiba from his own eye. And then he's like, it's a shame that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. And then Ryuki's like, Date, what's Ligma? And he goes, Ligma balls. And then a giant piece of rubble came from the ceiling and crushed him instantly. And then Date died. So we don't have Date from Devil May Cry anymore. And now Mizuki has Aiba in her eyeball.
I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty.
I think he's incredibly dead. Like, irreversibly dead.
It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame?
Honestly, it's not too far off. Date would he would hit you with a D's nuts joke before dying. That's honestly kind of something I could see Date doing.
And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun.
No, in 5 minutes you can't go anywhere. What if something incredibly crazy happens in 9 minutes and then, you know, you miss out? I'm FOMO baiting.
It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure.
Somnium Files be like, 6 minutes. That's all that you're afforded, or whatever. Whatever Pewter says.
We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
I guess I'll just be an asshole and ask about the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, big sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Shit, I forgot she would sing and dance. Oh, God. Oh, God, her fucking life is fucking ruined. I mean, it's not, like, over, but, like, fuck, that's right. She was, like, she had that whole singing, she did the whole sing and dance, and then that's how Leon fell in love with her. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh. No, dude. I shower and I gamble. I shower myself in casino chips. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I don't shower. You can smell me through the screen.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Oh my God, she's really laying it on thick and really making me feel bad. Not that, like, not like I had any control over the situation. It's not like I could have done anything. But like, god damn, dude.
But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived.
That is true. She was like, actually, it was like literally right behind her. It's kind of a miracle that she is alive at all.
It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Oh my god, your Shroud? I got beef with Shroud, you know? He just has bad take after bad take. I've been very verbal about how I would throw down with Shroud.
Kizzy.
May you be blessed? What blessings can I potentially offer? What, do you want me to like officiate your wedding? Leanne, I mean, I feel like he still does love Kizzy.
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit.
You know what, Leanne? You're cool. You're cool, you know? If you were a fake ass motherfucker, you would say, "Oh, you can't sing and dance anymore? I don't why am I even chasing after this woman anymore?" But nah, he heard in sickness and health, and he's like, "Dude, I'm in. Whatever happens, I'm in. I got you."
If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
She said, "You kind of look like a scumbag, Leanne, to be honest." It's my undercover sting operation. Oh, man. Well, if you're Shroud, you can brag about how you have $1 million. And you say, "Try my new game. My new game that's so good that I'm not even going to play it the week that it comes out so that I could play Deadlock instead. But my game is like really good though, guys. You guys, please play my other game. But I'm going to be busy playing Deadlock for this entire month though. Everyone but me has to play my game." Oh, on your polls? Well, I hope you win your polls. I hope everybody wins their polls always.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Leanne be like, "I made a new channel. It's called The Lock-Picking Lawyer. I teach people how to pick locks."
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
I've been getting Deadlock videos recommended to me. The Deadlock propaganda has been coming in hot. It's a little tempting to give it a shot again. Like, I was just thinking about it like last night. I was like, imagine you have Kelvin and Bebop in a lane, and then you bebop hook somebody in, and then just throw the fucking Kelvin dome on them and just say, "We're killing you," and then you just jump that one guy. I'm like, that could be funny. Cause I was thinking about it because, you know, my esports team is Goon Gamers, right? And the Goon Gamers bit is that we act like we're a real esports organization, but in reality, we're actually just bad at like every game. But I do want to sign us up for tournaments that we're bad at. And then we go in, we suck, and then the commentators of the game are like, "What the hell are these guys doing? Like, do these guys even know how to play the game?" And I think Deadlock is a game that we could join a tournament for, but I think at this point, like, all my friends are mostly too busy to like do something like that, or they're either too busy or like they don't really want to do something like that, which is fair. But I do think Deadlock would be a solid option if we wanted to join another tournament and completely get dumpstered on. Oh my god, it's R3 from Goon Gamers, a professional esports player. You laugh, you go to hell. And it's an image of Doorman as he teleports somebody to spawn. Doorman really is one of the sickest characters in like all of gaming. And he's in a game that's like not even out yet. Yeah, you can do whatever you have to do, Maddie. I don't mind. Leanne, tell me about 6 years ago. Don't ask me what it stands for. Gotta say this on the Twitch side. We know. It doesn't actually stand for anything. R3 is just R3. Don't think about it any further than that.
Sorry.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. R3. I preach the 3 R's. Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
I don't want to talk about it.
Leanne, what are you doing
You
here?
can't tell.
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
I thought you guys were dating. It's been 6 years. Kizuna, you've been leading this man on for like 6 years? Brother. At what point do you just say, we're dating?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
I mean, at this point, she's what? 24? Because she was 18 6 years ago. So, she should be 24 now.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know where Shoma is?
I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is. Do you know where Shoma is, Kizuna?
I don't know.
Damn.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
You're a good man, Leanne. He would never sell your data to third-party websites. Shoma's now a Sigma male. The only thing stronger than a Sigma male is a Dewey male. Shoma might very well be a Dewey male. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
I mean, Mizuki Loki got an upgrade.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Nah, but talk your shit, bro. You're the goat.
Aww.
You made her sad, Mizuki. Let her talk her shit.
Lively, I see. I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
So she's like
Kizzy,
avoiding
what's
me.
wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Good idea. What are you thinking? Love and peace.
I know. Lian, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Lian. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
She is assuming Lian's feelings come from a place of pity.
I mean, that's fair, but also, this guy has been... This guy... Okay, I think I see the picture a little bit better. It's like Lien is ride or die for Kizzy, but Kizuna doubts his motives, even though Lien doesn't feel the way that she thinks he should feel. That's why she's been leading him on like this, and they haven't been dating, because she doesn't want him to be forced to, take care of her and be a burden to somebody. So that makes a bit more sense to me. I was like, Kizuna, come on. This guy's been here for you for 6 years and you still didn't even think of this as a date? Like, come on. I'm probably a bit late now, but good night out of a million stars. Thanks for hanging out. I will potentially see you Thursday.
What is it?
Can I wink sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
Forever.
They really do care about each other.
Bro came out the womb and was doing homework. That's fucked up.
We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
Holy shit. I was fucking old.
So that's like 65 in human years.
She's not a dog.
I'm not a dog.
That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today.
I mean, I think these two will work things out. If they genuinely care about each other, I mean, Kizuna could potentially push Leon away forever. And then, well, Leon's persistent enough that it's probably fine.
Please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
I think they'll be just fine.
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists.
Not a couples counselor, I'm afraid.
We have another job to do.
I'm a detective and a CEO at the same time.
Find Shoma.
Machine
That
shed?
machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to Brahmin. Genny was there. Let's talk to Genny, see how he's doing. Oh, Mame's here too. Mame looks the exact same.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Gen, do you know where Shoma is? He literally just said
Sorry, I
he
haven't the
doesn't
slightest
know.
idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
She said, you don't need to know. I'll come here, eat here
Yeah,
soon.
please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Ota looks like that now? Brother, what are you wearing? He's like different, but like the exact fucking same. He used to have a hoodie with a shirt that said geek underneath, and now it just says nerd. And the A is for angry. Because he's the angry video game nerd. With a big A-set pin on his shirt. I Heart A-set is so on the nose. He like grew out like a mullet low key. But I think that's the hair's cool. Like I would say he looks less like a dweebus, but he's still a dweeb because it just says nerd on his shirt. He might as well have a t-shirt that says I paused my game to be here.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Yeah, Gen hates Ota. He's so me.
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
Like Ryuki?
I see.
Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me.
Nah, Gen, dude, I'm telling you guys, Gen has been to the fucking mirror world because we're talking about where is the Statue of Liberty located? Is it on Liberty Island or Ellis Island? Gen said Ellis Island because Gen said Liberty Island because he's right. And then everyone else said Ellis Island because this is the fake world. This is the fake world where the Statue of Liberty happens to be on Ellis Island instead of Liberty Island. Gen traveled to the fucking mirror world. That's foreshadowing right there. Or that's like, it's, I guess it's not super like foreshadowing. It's just like, what's the literary element where like on reread it like, I mean, it's like, I don't know. On the second playthrough, you would see this and say, wow, he really is just like acting like he doesn't know, but in reality, he knows. I'm like, I don't know if that's foreshadowing because it doesn't, this doesn't imply that he, that he's aware of it because he's like actively dismissing it. Like my first thought was that it is foreshadowing, but it's like dramatic irony. I don't know if that applies exactly. It could be some form of irony where it's like, oh, it's ironic that Mizuki had clocked the whole mirror world thing. And then Gen was like, nah, that's just something a drunk person would say. When in reality, Gen has been to the mirror world. He comes from the mirror world, potentially. And then in traveling through the mirror world, that's how he got all fucked up. And that's why he's masked all the time. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just spitting bullshit. That's probably not true. We'll find out eventually, though. But I'm heavily suspicious of Gen.
The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll.
I was just interacting with something that was a reference to Through the Looking Glass. I don't remember what the hell it was, though. Some other people might say a meta mystery. Yeah, I'm like, maybe it is like a some form of like irony, dramatic irony.
The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish.
Again, why do you attract insane people to your restaurant?
I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
Right. No, yeah, I believe you. I believe you, you compulsive lying fuck.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
What's in the stew again? Is it human flesh? Mommy, why are you here?
Well, because...
She's like, motherfucker, I'm always here. Dramatic irony is just when a viewer is not aware of the significance of a statement until later. Oh, I thought like irony meant like... I was more thinking about the irony in like a literal way. The way that you would typically think of like irony. Interesting. I have now been informed.
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mom, eh?
Yeah. It's calming being here.
Are you talking about me, Zernity? Because yeah, I've shown my face. I've even shown my face on this channel. This is my second channel. This was not my main channel. Yeah, my first name is not like... I would rather people not say it. But it's not like a heavily guarded mystery. My face, sometimes I post like pictures of myself on Twitter or whatever. My identity and my name is not a secret. But it's just not something that I bring to the forefront. At first I thought you were talking about Maddie, because Maddie was like messing around on your channel. What if Gen is Danganronpa V3? Might be tweaking. What if Gen is actually Kotaro Uchikoshi? He's just a complete self-insert. He takes the mask off and it's a photorealistic portrayal of Uchikoshi.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too. But I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot. And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
The Quizler.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Yeah, Uchikoshi, known for his deep voice, being an incredibly good cook, also having supernatural strength and being a very responsible figure.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mommy's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
A mom may be like, guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
And then plot twist, turns out Gen actually is Amame's father. Maybe Amame has a father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. My bad.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
That's absolutely your dad in disguise, and he's just like watching over you, isn't he? Do you know where Shoma is, though?
No. Why do you ask?
Because I think he's a dirty fucking criminal.
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium.
Yes, I'm Voldemort. I shall not be named.
Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Are you okay, Amami?
I'm not feeling well.
Girl, you're never feeling well. That's just the unfortunate reality. That's no slight at you. That's just kind of the reality that you've been living in.
But I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You're highly suspect, by the way, Amame. Still, you're still suspect because you have interacted with terror.
You should go home and rest.
So, like, you're kind of pivotal to this whole thing, whether you like it or not.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's just like bob490.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
Except Dahlia Boat was like, nah, that shit is just fake and made up. I got nothing to do with that.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
A wise choice, Mizuki. You'll end up like Ryuki if you watch all the videos.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
NirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
Pretty sure Terror mentioned the NirvanA Initiative when we were in the final sequence.
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
Psychologists hate this one simple video. This video broke my mind. And then it's got a big red arrow and a shocked. There's someone going.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared.
Ricky really was off the goop.
It's kind of creepy.
I really should build my chair that I got for Christmas so that I don't keep squeaking in this current chair. This current chair needs to be replaced. Oh, Mommy, I thought you said you felt comfortable resting here. And she's like, yeah, but now you're making me uncomfortable, Mizuki, so I'd rather leave.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried about you, girl. I'm just gonna be honest. I think you will die. Like, I don't... That's based on nothing. But, like... I have a feeling.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should lead this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go see Ota's goofy ass.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Long hair Iris.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either.
Imagine Ota had a deep ass voice. He's like, no, I haven't seen him either.
Shoma always comes in
Shoma
alone.
always comes in alone and he
leaves
usually
without
leaves
saying
without saying anything.
I see.
I grew up and now I'm Giga Chad.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
Iris, what the hell is your fit?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Wink sink.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant.
Oh my god, she's become dumber. She grew up and became less intelligent.
I love eggplant. Mappo,
She's decaying.
Mappo. I love Mappo tofu.
Yeah, her brain tumor has grown to the size of a watermelon. You've matured.
Thank you.
I say with not a single shred of seriousness, completely ironically I say that.
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal.
She got the fingerless gloves on.
Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
Really?
I would classify that as cringe.
That's crazy that she just sang chug jug with you. This is like this is a game. And then Iba called it cringe, which like, you know, maybe. Yeah, that's like a little that's a little too real. Iris is a fucking S tier shit poster. Raiden, turn the game console off.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one.
It felt like it was very kind of like ham-fistedly like put in your face. It was very abrupt that she ripped the chug jug with you.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
It was really jarring to just see that, experience that. That was insane.
He could have.
Shoma solved the bob490 code, right?
Wrong. That guy's a fucking liar. He doesn't know shit about shit. Shoma's a fucking bum.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
I hate Shoma.
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate.
That's right. I'm your fucking boss. I forgot about that.
If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
No.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
About the incident from 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Mizuki, weren't you there with Iris?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up, Iris? What would you do?
Teleported.
That's what I would expect you to assume.
It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
I mean, you were right about Nizet laws, and I called you an insane person back then, so what do I really know?
Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Yeah, absolutely. She's still on her bullshit 6 years later. I can respect that, you know? She never switched up. Bermuda Triangle?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
Ocha's like, huh. Yeah. I remember hearing about this one.
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
Dude, I remember like media making the Bermuda Triangle sound like it was like the most dangerous place on Earth.
The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
She's 24 now. How old is Ota? You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
So if she was 24... So what, you were 24 when she was 18?
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young?
Yeah, that's one way to interpret it.
That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me.
That's not supposed to like be a flattering comment. That's kind of supposed to cut you deep, I think.
She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
What, have you been busy for 6 years? Damn!
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
He's never cutting his hair then.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
So even though they're rivals, Gen is still giving Ota advice. That's pretty cool of him. You're still Iris's fan, right?
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her.
Casey's probably doing homework. Maddie's on some side quest. Casey really needs to just cheat on all of her homework assignments. Like me. Like me when I was in high school. I say, hey friend, you did the pre-calc homework, right? And they go, yeah, I had to because it's my first period, so I didn't have the time to copy it off of anybody.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
You're so normal, Ota.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
You're really shameless about that nowadays, huh?
I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight Crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide Flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
I like how they were both just like, woo, woo, woo. And then as soon as that line of dialogue ends, they both just go back to like, just chilling. Ota is 30 years old, if I remember correctly. I think you can check in the file. Present. How old's Boss? 49? Perfect. I don't have them in the present? What the hell? I'm pretty sure, so they said Iris is 24, Ota is 30. I'm pretty sure what they said when I got here. This place is popping, huh?
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected.
Yeah, I'm kind of the goat. Goat? Throat? Tessa! I'm sorry.
I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign?
No.
During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
Gen comes from the alternate reality where Ota is a bum forever, and he's like, I can't let this reality be the same as the reality I came from, so I gotta trash talk Ota to light a fire under his ass so that he becomes a good cook. That way he can be the best version of himself possible. The only good version of himself possible.
Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin stars, huh? About the video.
New video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Well, he's still here, so no.
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than bob490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
I am low-key suspicious of there being some form of mind control. Like when we got reverse hacked by Ryuki, I'm like, was that Ryuki's doing, or was that like Terror who kind of reprogrammed Ryuki's mind to like fight against the sync? I don't know.
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
I don't know about Project Bluebeam, but I've heard of MK Ultra.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
Yeah, I know they were floating around a couple ideas on why he was reverse syncing. Like maybe his unconscious, subconscious had done it. Or like, what did they say? The collective unconscious? Something like that. But I was like, what if actually it was like some mind control shit?
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What about MK Ultra? What do you know?
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Aiba,
It's
can you show me
fucking
the
it's
video?
fucking Delta before the events of Zero Escape. Honestly, would I even be mad about that? It could honestly be really fucking cool if something like that happened, where they took place in the same universe. I'm like, would that be shit or would that be awesome? I don't know. The Delta reveal, I was like, are we for fucking serious? But Anna. I think at the time I thought the Delta reveal was really dumb, and I think it annoyed me. But it was also like so out there that I was like, I don't know if I can even hate, you know? No, Mizuki, don't watch bob490.
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name NirvanA Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
It's Frank Sinatra. Robs. Man robs ghost. For what? His fucking ectoplasm? Skibbity toilet! How I'd be sleeping in my bed.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Yeah, it's like... It's just like... You're telling me that nobody thought... Like, there's just been a fourth guy the whole time that's just been out of sight all along? I'm like, that's so dumb. Like, he just fucking stands up and says, haha, I tricked you all, stupid motherfuckers. You thought I was deaf and blind? Like, why would there be a deaf blind guy in the fucking thing in the whole time? It's just like so outrageously stupid. It's just like, you're telling me that D-Team, I think it was D-Team, just had a fourth guy the whole time and they just completely ignored him the whole entire time? Like, nobody thought he was suspicious at all. Nobody, like, there were all these routes where, like, everybody dies, but, like, what, do they never kill that guy? Well, he probably does die, actually. And he just trusts that they'll shift to a timeline where he doesn't die. I think they were, like, I don't know if they, like, mentioned the name Delta beforehand, but I'm like, is that not just, like, the little kid? Yeah, I remember seeing, like, one scene. I think it was, like, the library. Because you can input the name Delta and kill Delta in that scene. I think, going back, I killed Delta in that scene. And it's like, you can... Sorry. You can see he's slightly out of frame. It's just so... It's so dumb. Oh, okay. That's right. Delta was Q. That's right. And we thought Q was the little kid, but Q was actually named Sean all along. and like I guess like the kid, he was like what, like a robot or something like that. It's like so outrageously dumb that it's almost like I respect the gall you have to do something like that. But then it's like, bro, I'm on one hand I'm like, okay, you've forced me to buy into shifting, you know, supernatural power shifting. But now you're telling me this guy has mind control, like he just has fucking magic? He can mind hack people? Like, that's so dumb. That's so incredibly dumb. But like, I can't be that mad because I'm like, you basically have already convinced me that magic is real in this universe.
Did you notice the similarities?
Did you see it?
The code that Shoma decoded, BATS490, and the QR video.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
And then like Team C was like a dysfunctional like relationship. It was the angst. It was like angsty teenager Junpei, and then like Akane also being there, and then Carlos is like, guys, what the fuck, dude? I'm just a normal fucking guy. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Team D was great, and then Team C was just like absolute character assassination of characters that you've loved, and then Team Q was just shit from an ass. It was just poop from a butt. Like, everyone in Team Q was trash. All of them. An insane game, really. Congratulations on completing, Casey.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the NirvanA trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm going to Sekiba High. Who do I hope to see here? Why am I going to school? Ryuki, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, he's probably geeking over the
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Chikara Horodori murder here.
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Oh, how's that going, Ryuki?
Reinvestigation?
You're investigating
The
what?
investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
I mean, at least Iris has, like... I mean, Sosajima is, like, biologically her dad, right? But that guy's a prick, so, like, it's really... She really essentially doesn't even have that guy. She, like, got knocked out in his fucking courtyard, and he just let her lay on the grass. Like, what an asshole. Sosajima is a piece of shit.
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Aiba said, let him be in Delulu Land. Can I talk to Tama instead of Ryuki?
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Sosajima is actually Dio. And actually, I'm Santa. And then Terror is Delta. And then Mizuki is Phi. "6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Shikara's right half was on the blackboard." Riki, are you okay?
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Is Tama okay as well? Like,
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
he's good now. See, he's good.
Half for all.
We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero.
Super bozo.
I won't lose to the bad guys. And if anyone gets in my way...
What are you gonna do? Shoot him?
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Good idea. You do that.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since.
6 years is a long fucking time. That's a long time to be still obliterated about this.
He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
His mind is just completely obliterated by bob490.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved.
If anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that. I'll cut him in half at the molecular level and pin them to the fucking chalkboard.
Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Alright. We go to fucking General Hospital, the TV show. May you have the power of God and anime on your side for your
Sorry to
polls.
bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
And hopefully you sleep well. I appreciate you hanging out.
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Oh, Ginny. So you were on like on a nickname basis, huh?
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
I usually just gravitate to like the most absurd questions. Do you have any skills?
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
Oh, you're goated at parallel parking.
You're talking about parking?
That's a pretty impressive skill. Yeah, she looks the exact same. What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonas.
How old are you? What is your name? How old are you? What would you do with 100 million hours or dollars? How old are you? I don't know if you guys have seen the it's like it's the fucking people from American Idol just saying that on repeat like to a completely empty stage. It's a really silly video. Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead. even though I'm a lifesaver.
Wink sink.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
How old was Jin Furway then?
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
100 million hours is 11,415 years. What would you do if you could live 11,000 years? Would you do that? Would you take that deal? It's not immortality. Immortality would suck because then like you never you're forced to just be there for eternity. But like 11,000 years, it's finite. But it's currently like, yeah, you could die before then. You just have the option of going for as long as you want. And we'll say that your aging scales with that time. So like you don't like in 6 years, like you don't look 60. No, not back to infancy. It's like it starts from like from now, like how you are currently today to you know, like how you would look in like 100 years, you know. Well, actually 100 years would be, I don't think anyone has lived to be 120 something. But we'll just assume, sure. So it's like you still look like you're in your 20s for like the next like I'm trying to think how that would scale. So 11, what was it? 11,415. And then we'll just like divide that by like 80. So for like the next like every 142 years would be about, you would age basically 1 year, if my understanding of math is correct. So essentially, like almost every 150 years you age 1 year. They'd be like, wow, you look amazing for 170. I'd be like, yeah, I'm goated. Would you take that deal? There's no like downside. You just get to live for 11,000 years if you choose to do so. Also, good night, Zernity. It is, you do only live once, so it is important to spend as much time on computer as it is possible. That is the truth. And that gives you more time on pewter. The only thing that sucks is that you are guaranteed to see the people that you care most about die before you. Always. Forever. Pretty much. But like, I guess if you're just like, if you've just had enough of it, you could just be like, aight, I'm out. Give me the lethal injection. And then the U.S. military says, no, 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 we're gonna need your DNA so that we can clone you and make make eternal super soldiers. I made a wish with a genie. The genie gave me my infinite hours of life.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
I do remember them telling us this.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I asked for $1 million, but I accidentally said hours, and then the genie said, no takesies backsies, no takesies backsies. So be it. And then he snapped his fingers, and then I became effectively eternal.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Tell me more about Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night.
No, 100 million hours, not a billion, just 100 million, a small 100 million.
He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
Sorry, I tried to mute and I didn't do it in time. Oopsie. My nose is really stuffy today for some reason.
But he was killed.
You don't sound like that sad about that. But he was killed. Oh no. Anyways.
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Yeah, that's what Emissary was saying. 11,415 years, essentially. Would you take the 11,000 years of life? Would you do it? You would? I don't know if I would. I mean, like, it's not like you can't die. Like, you could just at some point say, you know what, I'm done. And just take your own life, but like, if time is money, then like, dude, I got money.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
I could hold on to Bitcoin for 500 years and watch as it becomes completely obsolete and I lose all of my money.
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but...
Imagine, like, being an effectively eternal being that you can live forever and you're still working like a dead-end job. Like, you're a complete physical anomaly to the world. People are like, how are you like 200 years old? And you're still stocking shelves at Walmart? Yeah, don't dox yourself like Noir did. Noir doxed his whole self before, and I had to remove the VOD. Man's gotta eat, you know? The grind never quits. You see paper, and paper is trees. There's two ways this could branch. Minerals and wood, or healthy, or wood goes to leaf, which is healthy. Therefore, I should eat more paper. I don't know if that's what if you get like a paper cut in your mouth? I mean, I guess you would get it wet, so it'd like kind of ball up, but like eating paper is not it's like processed. It cannot possibly be good for you. It cannot possibly be healthy. Like they have to have like some form of like a lotion or something on them probably to like make them soft. Like that cannot be good for your body.
Maybe he was replaced by someone else.
I still don't know how this murder happened. Like, did they freeze him and thaw him out? Like, I don't
No, I'm sure it
really
was him.
know.
I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Everyone's saying it can only be the real Jin Furuway. And she's like, but like, are you sure though? Which, I mean, is fair because it doesn't really make sense. We continued to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Who's ringing my line?
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki.
Again?
I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
I thought, like, you were free. I thought, Shoma.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Fucking Horadori Institute of Genetics. Institute of Tomfoolery. I wanted to reset my tracking a little bit. We head to Horadori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
Never seen that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security's guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising.
Alright, why the fuck are you lying then, huh, buddy?
He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to... What, force our way in?
Well, we made
Knock
it
him
inside
out?
at least. But where's Shoma?
Where's the secret room?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Atta girl, that's my
I
go.
didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
Oh, I gotta throw down with a couple goons, huh?
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Just lightly beat the brakes off these guys. Ooh. I got the super pipe. Yeah. A dodge. Right in the butt. Well, I had to find out.
with the tranquilizer.
Mizuki!
They didn't really show us an animation for losing. A little bit. Yeah. A dodge. Nice try, bub.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder.
Damn, that was fast. But
They got
superior
t-shirt
numbers
cannons.
aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will. Hmm?
The masked woman.
You!
Need a hand?
Okay, well, a hot minute ago, I was like, yeah, the masked woman and Mizuki are the same.
That's
which,
the last of them.
I guess if there's like, you know, parallel timeline tomfoolery, maybe that's still possible. But I was like, I guess that was the original original theory. And I guess they did exist at the same time when I originally made the theory. But I don't know.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Why are you like this?
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What the? Why are you here?
What is going on here?
You tell me, Kizuna. Why are you here? We just left Horadori Institute? I thought we were looking for Shoma. What the fuck is going on? I hit them with the me 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 me.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Kizuna, you've been off since lunch.
I'm the same as ever.
That's fucking cap. No, the fuck you're not.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
What are you looking
The
at?
fountain. The park is one of my favorite places.
You were saying that last
I'm
time.
certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Man, it sure is funny how my friend is drowning in the pool. Ha 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 ha.
Honestly, none of it was funny.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say that. Maybe tripping into the pond on accident could be funny, but pretending to drown might be a little too serious, especially if you're crippled from the waist down. It's not like you can dive in there and save them. You're just stressing them out for no reason.
Before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Oh, she'll fall in love with the park, but she won't fall in love with Leon, the person who's doing everything in his power to you know, try and make life a little more bearable for you. But why were you at Horadori Institute, though?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah,
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Are we like, are we cool, Kizuna?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
How do you know?
Huh? How do you know?
That's what I'm
He
saying.
contacted me on Nile on the way here.
He won't respond to my text, but he'll hit you up? Fuck you, Shoma. I'm talking to you first, masked lady. Why did you shoot at me last night?
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
So what, was it like important that she gives me some sort of sense of danger? Like a shifter? Where they're like, oh, I gotta shift out of danger.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Your upside down nose.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So, you know what? Actually, maybe you would try that. So please don't do that. That would really hurt.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
You must be really
You
strong.
must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
I do recall them saying that they have like a genetic disease and they're like deteriorating or something like that. Bro probably stinks. It's like, dude, when I had like my cast on, I felt like my arm was like stinky. Like underneath the cast. It like, that bothered me like one of the most was on like, you know, despite like, you know, showering with like the cast on or whatever, I felt like the moisture getting like underneath it like made it worse in my opinion. But I'm like, it's probably like I'm doing like everything I can, but like it doesn't seem to really help. You got a Diluc? We'll pass him my way, because I want him. I wished you luck on the role that I wanted to hit.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
How do you know that?
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
Diluc's a Genshin character. Genshin Impact character.
They are doing some questionable research.
Or else. Okay, good night, Maddie.
They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, She may have cut you in half herself.
Boss's terror? What? Why were you at NirvanA Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes, something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you
I
found
can't
so
talk
far, though?
about it.
Why not?
Why not?
Thank you.
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something
Yeah,
to
I
do with
could
my
help,
investigation.
bro. What if I could help
I
you?
wouldn't know.
Well, you don't know until you try.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
I miss her crazy ass.
That's right. The president of NirvanA Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
Facts.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
Oh, fuck. Are you his kid?
What?
Moma
Chikara
told me
didn't
about
want
this.
anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE.
Kizuna's just sitting there like, whoa, holy shit, I didn't know all this.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be terror?
I mean, they killed both of them, so maybe they did resent both of them. But that seems like it's... I don't know.
That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Already passed. Is it one of the... Is it Jin Furway?
Really?
It is a certainty.
Isn't the mask on upside down? Who is this girl anyway? Alright, Kizuna, tell me about
Is
Shoma.
in the mountains of Nagano.
What, did he become a monk? What
He's
the...
gone camping alone. That is what his Nile message said.
Why did he tell you about it, Kizuna?
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Mizuki, you got the text too and you didn't even fucking know?
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
So that gives him an alibi for the Jin Furway thing.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furway case.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
So someone else used his robot.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Well, I mean, Shoma could help, you know? Maybe he knows who
That's enough
took
for
it
now.
or something.
I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
Honestly, she seems like incredibly helpful, this masked woman. I wish she would just fucking tell me things, but she is definitely seemingly on our side.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider.
Okay.
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
Like Ryuki.
Even if someone you trust betrays you.
I feel like Kizuna is gonna betray me. I don't know based on nothing, but she seems very suspicious now.
And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Ryuki is not himself. That is facts.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
And then she jumps in the trees and disappears.
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
I mean, I feel like what if she's like actually funding some she's like taking over the inhumane research at NirvanA Institute or something like that. What if Kizuna is doing that, you know?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Wink sink. Love and peace. Shing.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of NirvanA Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Wheels her over to fucking Abyss. Yeah, we gotta sync with you, buddy. That's really sus that you are seeing Chikara in your dreams. What if you are Chikara? And like you fucking put your consciousness in like a clone of Kizuna's body or some bullshit like that.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at NirvanA Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Peter, how long I got though?
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
I see it's implied. Fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase!
No longer minimum wage.
I'm magician girl, Iba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you! with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's
Seems a little
way
extreme.
Over the top.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
What is this eye magician girl's special move?
Yeah, I'm like, something is like, the Bats490 video that everyone has watched has like poisoned everybody's mind in some sort of way. Like Shoma, Ryuki, Iris, Kizuna, Mame. I mean, I think the most suspicious... Well, actually, everyone's really suspicious when you think about it.
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Why are you like this,
That
Iva?
sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Open the diary. Dear diary.
Iva, is that...
Today, this guy with a big-ass forehead was at the lab.
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the wink sink.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
Page turned.
The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh yeah, what the hell is in the tree that they buried? Or the lockbox that they buried underneath the tree? Okay. So, I can interact with the bubble and the book, but I think I gotta interact with the book.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Let me read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Another girl has
Another
appeared.
picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Orbital missile strike.
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
She doesn't even have a hood on.
Did she get the wolf?
We're heroes.
him out.
We've saved
Let's
the
take a
day.
look.
The big bad wolf has been defeated. The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. Oogie. Read the diary again.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk, fool?" Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
I'm like, is she Red Riding Hood and like Mizuki, or maybe her big sis?
Big sis always was.
Her big sis. Oh, her big sis is the rude, a Blue Riding Hood in the story. And that's why Mizuki reminds her of the big sis. I get it. I get it.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something
Hi,
when she was
Noir.
younger.
How's it hanging?
That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something
Story
happened to
has
the book. Check it out.
Progressed. Moe's stacks? I've never had Moe's before. Don't dox yourself.
The two of them never left each other's side.
Chipotle bangs.
They
I'll
went
get
to
like
the
a
forest together.
I'll get like a Chipotle like rice bowl thing. I'll put the whole works on it. Give me the chicken, give me the queso, give me the pico, give me the sour cream, give me all the cheese. Give me the whole thing. At Chipotle. Load that motherfucker up. Get the whole menu on the burrito bowl. Absolutely.
More new pictures.
So what is a stack? Is that like a burger? Like what is a stack entail? A food pick. Hit me with it. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. Okay. Hannah and Gretel. Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
It's a large picture book.
Fuck it. Read it all in 1 second, Iba.
Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Oh, low-key, that looks
not
like a
house made of
fucking...
candy. That's a witch.
That looks like a Taco Bell, like, oh my god, what the hell is the thing called? I can't remember what I always order at Taco Bell. It's similar, but you can choose ingredients. I mean, that sounds pretty good. It looks good. I mean, whatever the thing is, I forget what it's called, is what I usually order at Taco Bell.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Bro, this whole playground is just
Lots of
manifesting.
stuff this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales in blank. Okay. I feel like I gotta interact with the witch to figure out what I'm supposed to do
Candle
first.
in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Let me inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Seesaw, monkey bars, or sandbox? Give me sandbox.
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
It's a note.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Would she make up spells and
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
cast them on herself to dispel evil spirits? Climb. Sit. Sure.
Huh?
Let's sit on the
Alone?
the thingy.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Another piece of the spell. I think you live on Main Street. Cause surely every city has to have like a main street.
Splash, splash, water spell.
You live on 6th Street. I know it.
Terpaw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Alright, I think what I need is I need the snack. I need to cast the snack spell on the witch candle.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try.
That's what like the hint in the top left was seemingly guiding me to.
Snack transformation spell. Form a Ransnack Titans. Huh?
What?
Nothing is happening.
Impossible.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Alright. Let's go to the monkey bars.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot blaze spell.
Oh, that's probably what we need.
Zibla-to-to.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
We light the candle. Go.
It's a...
Zablata.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to. Oh, it
Wow. We did it.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book! So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
With the cookie with a bite taken out of it.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Let us go. Let us commence forth.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
The big cookie. Yeah, that is my friend who got married that I went to the wedding of. Eat.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
He's probably either lurking or he is gone.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go.
Yeah, that is one of my 2 friends that got married last year. That's a big chomp, Iba.
That's a huge bite.
Another book.
Mission complete. After many blanks, she blanked to to blink.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry, I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
Uh-oh. Dude, you know what was crazy? Well, this happened earlier today. So I went and I picked my mom up from the airport, and I was driving on the thruway, and there was a garbage truck and a piece of like cardboard. It flew out of the back of the garbage truck, and like it went like straight up, and then it fell like straight at us. Like if I didn't slow down the bit that I slowed down, like it was the possibility that it would have just fucking hit the windshield and just whoosh. Like I don't know, like that would have been really bad if it had done that. But it did hit like the front bumper, and like it did leave like a dent in the fucking bumper. Like it fucking alley-ooped a piece of like a big hard piece of cardboard. Luckily it didn't like do any like serious damage. Like it's just kind of like damage to the bumper, but it's like we ended up like getting a picture of their license plate so that like could probably just like call and complain and be like, hey, like I was driving on the thruway and that happened. Like it hit our car. Like that is your guys' fault. We did not do anything possible. There was nothing we could have done. We couldn't have gone into a different lane or like avoided it at all. Like slowing down the bit that I slowed down was like the most that I could do without putting everyone in serious danger. Zernity, shh. They don't need to know. The people don't need to know of. We're getting into doxing territory. That's like. There may be, but it's a secret. That is one of our friends. You know too much.
This must be her memories of her father, Riichi Chieda.
But at the same time, it's like, I can't actually be like, hey, you're not supposed to know that, because I'm the one who published it, so I can't actually be like, hey, what the hell?
It seems
you know?
that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate.
Oh, we should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
It's kind of weird that they're like Hannah and Gretel, and then now they're just like, fuck it. It's just Cinderella now. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Just straight up Cinderella,
It's a large
huh?
picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
The castle.
Castle. And the clock.
Bink. The clock hand just straight fell off.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
Give
This
me that.
shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank. Alright, let's go to the castle and put the hand on
The
here.
clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Let us attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Oh my god, it's a rocket ship. It's gonna blast off. The book's running away. No, it just felt the need to spin in a circle.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
I mean, she did have that whole dance number.
Another change to the picture book.
Shoe number 1.
Where should we start?
After many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. Well, I know one slipper's gotta be here, right? In this box. Give me that.
Oh? A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
Welcome back, Fanta. I'm trying to think about what you may have missed. We went to NirvanA Institute. We broke and entered. And now we're in Kizuna's Somnium. Because I am here, half might. We are part-time heroes. Ultra +1.
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy.
I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, God, I hate that joke. But then I'm like, it's grown on me. The repetition has worked. I've come around to like it now. The first time Ryuki did that, I'm like, God, he's so fucking cringe and abnormal. But now I'm like, he's cringe and abnormal, but he is my guy, you know? I don't know if, like, there's not actually a glass slipper in the time capsule, right? It's just like a metaphor. Because I don't think this is what Leon actually put in the... Actually, did he? Because I think she did tell him that she wanted the glass slippers because she wanted to be like a princess. I don't remember if this is actually a glass slipper in the time capsule or if the glass slipper is a metaphor. I don't remember. It might actually be a glass slipper.
He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement.
Okay, yeah. Mizuki, Boss, and Tama, they're all like, Ryuki, please, please, just relax and go to therapy. And he's like, don't worry, because I am here, half might. And then Pewter's in the background, he's just like, yay. And then everyone else is like, he's never gonna get better. He's gonna be mentally ill for the rest of his life.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
I know where it is. God, that's so much time. Wait. The cheat code is... How do I cancel? The cheat code is... close the box and get the equals 10, and then I use the equals 10. It says psych.
It opened.
Perhaps it will not work with just one shoe.
That's a good point.
The girl had one glass slipper and a blank, separating the pair, similar to how blank...
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Well, it seems like I had to put both shoes in there and then close it, so maybe it's actually fine. Iowan
It's the
entrance.
to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside.
Let me
The door is
in.
closed.
Probably locked.
That's it. We're breaking and entering.
What? If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
What the hell? How am I supposed to know
4
this?
digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah? Interesting.
I wonder if it's the time that is it current? Break window. That probably won't work. Fuck it, I'm using the -15, so
What
this
4
only costs
digits
1
should I
second.
enter?
Give me... It's currently 11:55 on the hour hand, so that's what
Damn.
I'm going.
No good.
What?
Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
Okay, then maybe it's 12 o'clock, because that's when, like, you know, Cinderella has to be back by. I'll try that.
It's the... What for...
Damn.
12 o'clock.
It has
What?
Huh?
Bullshit. Motherfucker. Oh, is it like 11:59 actually? Is that what it is? Fuck, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know exactly what time it is? This is bullshit, and you know it, game.
It's the... What for...
Man, fuck you.
It worked.
Whatever.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Tell the time on this clock with no fucking numbers on it. Whatever. Like I typed in 11:55 because I'm like, maybe the shorthand is at the nearest like full minute spot. I'm like, that looks more like 11:58 than like 11:59, but like it's probably 11:59 because you got to be back by 12 o'clock or else the fucking fairy godparents' magic stops working. I lost so much time because of this. I hope I don't lose. It would be actually sick though if it was the time on your computer.
The right one, to be exact.
This has got to have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Eyeball. The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how blank.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Eyeball. Go.
A time capsule.
Insert
Got it.
shoe. Oh, nice. I'm running out of time. think I have like 2 more keys to like, or 2 more like locks to do. The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how her heart separated from the prince. Read.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away.
Yeah, if you know, then you definitely cannot say.
Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first.
So that's why Kizuna said that she will kill Lien so that she can meet her big sister, and then she'll know that she truly loved them.
It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
That is actually really fucking sad.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Of course it ends up being shoes, which I mean she can still put them on, but like she can't use them to dance anymore.
What should I do, Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Bing.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
The fucking reality is gonna shatter.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Now the books are tied up tight. And the clock turned into a frog.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she blanked to not make things worse. To blank. Okay, what do I do with the frog? Picture of a frog.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
So the right one is the snack. This one is the other thing. The fire, and this is the water. So maybe I shoot it with the water because it's like a frog?
Maybe it'll be happy to get water.
Or it'll wash off or
Let us
something.
try. Splash, splash, water spell. Turpaw slash slash.
It's quite a
That was weak.
pitiful stream of water. It's like pissing in the toilet.
Hardly a splash.
Alright, well that was a bust. What's next? Large balloon. Perhaps a brand new spell?
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
The clock.
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Sometimes they be treat me like Dora the Explorer. They're like, huh, a transformation spell. Was something transformed?
It's a picture of... Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Form Rand's Titan Sid!
Now it's a wheel.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
After many sad events, she probably closed her heart to not make things worse, to not lose
Only a
anything
minute
else.
left.
Oh god, I don't know what the fuck. Where I'm supposed to go on this spinning wheel?
It's the wheel part of a...
Turn
The
counterclockwise.
Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously. Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
She stopped the time in her heart. Well, I don't think turning it clockwise is
wheel-
gonna change anything either. I think I'm gonna
This is
have to
supposed to
restart.
represent a clock. Maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Oh my god, I just blundered is what it was? I was supposed to turn it clockwise, because it's a clock. I thought I was changing it counterclockwise to, like, undo the damage that was done. I wanted to undo the time that caused her pain, you know? I was a fool. I was a naive fool.
Now we can check the swings.
The love child of
Thorn
Kyoko,
Princess
Kirigiri, and
continues to
Mizuki
sleep.
Somnium.
She slept to avoid facing
I got
her sadness.
Mizuki's hair and then Kyoko's swag.
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
We popped a balloon. Okay, I got like 30 seconds left in Somnium to fucking solve it. A Kyoko pose? I have a toggle that makes me mad. Where's like my frown? I don't think Kyoko doesn't normally frown this intensely. Although there's like one pose where she has like a she's like gritting her teeth, you know? Kyoko when she finds the box with her dad in it. hard. Reading Danganronpa Kirigiri, and they describe Kyoko almost like an ethereal, otherworldly being. Like, yeah, that's crazy levels of glaze. Listen, Kyoko's my goat, but like, I acknowledge, like, upon, I think I've been doing, or I had done like up to chapter 2 in the second game of like a replay, and I'm like, Kyoko's an asshole. She really starts out like an asshole, and she just is constantly holding out on information from you for like no reason. It's like, that would piss me off.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
I don't know who I can trust. I can't tell anyone what I know. It's naive to believe in others. And then she's like, okay, tell them the solution, Makoto Naegi. And I'm like, you be like talking about trust no one but yourself, but you're gonna trust me to solve this case? You do it, fucking smarty pants. You do it yourself. If you don't, what if I get it wrong and we all fucking die? Doofus. Could she be a ghost? Or an angel? That's insane levels of glaze. It's definitely written by someone whose favorite character is Kyoko Kirigiri. I don't think even I would glaze her that hard. Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. 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 It's 60 seconds to sit on the swing. Uh-oh. Please solve the case by sitting on the swing.
I want to stay together.
Hey, it's little Kizzy.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Kizuna pouring her heart out, and then Aiba just playing on the swings, just whee.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me?
I'd like to play a game.
Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now if I win, please stay. Please.
Her frail limbs were able to generate such enormous force. She seemed to have the strength to rival even that of a Saiyan. Kick our slippers up. But you don't even got none on you. You got no shoes.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Oh wait, you do have shoes on. Where the hell did your shoes come from? Tilt the left stick in the direction. Oh god. I don't have a controller plugged in. I'll figure it out. When the remaining time hits 0, you'll kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Well, I have no time. What the fuck? Wee, I'm playing on the swing. Pitiful. A pitiful kick, really. Watch this shit. What the cheater! Impossible.
But come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Please, Kizuna, I need this.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
And I was just talking mad shit. You're so fucking done for. Dude, I'm about to go crazy on this. Don't even fucking play with me. Alright, alright. You think you're that fucking guy, huh? Yeah, stupid idiot.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
Oh shit, am I supposed to lose on purpose? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think I have to win.
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
Oh my god, she's got so much speed. She's gonna fucking flip around the swing set. Sorry, Kizzy, but I never lose. Oh my god, Iba, go! Oh, it's so over. No, no, please, no! Fuck!
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised. Please, don't leave. Big sis, what should we do today?
I'm like busy. I gotta like go somewhere.
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
How old are you? What's your name? How old are you?
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Okay, rematch. You're about to get so mugged, Kizuna. Don't even fuck with me. Speed it up. We all know you don't got motion like that. Watch this shit. Fucking absolutely obliterated.
Good job, Iba.
Don't even play with me, Kizuna.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
Yeah, I gotta go.
No, you've got...
Maybe it's...
I gotta go, Kizuna. Speedrun. Meh. I've seen better. Maximum power. I'll knock that whole book over.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
I don't even know why you're still trying, Kizuna. You never stood a chance. Yeah, definitely don't say it. If you have an idea, definitely don't say where my friends live. That's definitely way too far. I would have rather you not looked into it at all. And I hope that you're wrong, but it's possible that you're not, because we're just like friends from high school. So it's like I'm the YouTube guy. They're just like people living their normal lives. Like I've made all those videos that were just like, they were always just supposed to be for my friends to see. Yeah, it's flashback light time. Click. Ding. I mean, if you know, then it's like, what can you do? But yeah, definitely that's something to keep locked in your own personal mind palace. Barely. Barely more motion.
Yay, we won!
Wahoo!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control.
Bonk.
The thorns.
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Yeah, I'm goated. Sorry, Kizuna, I'm goated. I hope this is the end of the Somnium, because I don't have any more time. I've completely run out of time. Failure, I cannot dance anymore, or even stand next to him. Lie. He and I. Has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
I mean, we been knew that, right? Like, we been knew that Horadori has been
That's
doing fucked up research.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
So I guess she found out what her dad was doing and was trying to protect her dad's research. Her dad's alive, right? Like, isn't he... He didn't die, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's, like, fine. Just fucking narrowly made it. End where I begun. Chapter whatever. I will probably call it here. It's getting quite late. I've been pretty sleepy for a while. So we'll get to a point where we can save. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Iowan. No, my stomach's actually doing fine. It was just like when I started stream.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Save time. Go, Pocket Nation. I've been healed. Hooray! Why was I born into this world? Something. No. How can I get my impish up? It's pointless. Damn it, that's my crazy meter went up. Damn it. My Tamagotchi. I hope it saved my progress. When I started the game up, it's like Steam couldn't sync your cloud save, so beware. If you overwrite your save, you could potentially lose it all. And I'm like, that would be the worst possible thing to ever happen. I mean, worst case scenario, if it didn't save, then I could just try and play through everything again, or try and download a save if that's even possible. But I hope that won't have fucked up the stream. Your sins are forgiven. As long as it stays locked within your mind palace and does not become common knowledge, then all is forgiven. Aiba's room. We gotta dress Aiba up.
Don't.
What do we got? What do we got?
Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together?
The mermaid outfit?
Looks better than on Mizuki.
She is kind of rocking the fit. I cannot lie. Wait, put on the normal. I want normal Aiba.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Damn, it does look good.
Meow.
Honestly, the cat ears kind of match because she's shimp colored. I like that Aiba.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic?
I'm keeping the mermaid outfit on. I don't even care. Shameless. Rotate. Enhance. Reverse. Aiba, give me some advice.
Worried about relationships?
That's right.
Really? Having trouble communicating?
I can't talk well.
I see. I think you are doing well. Every person has strengths and weaknesses. I understand that you feel like you're missing out if you aren't a good conversationalist. Making someone else understand you is hard. But don't overthink it, and do not let it stop you from speaking completely. The easiest way to raise your communication skills is... You know radio DJs and comedians? They're really good talkers.
Mm-hmm.
You can start by talking like them.
Welcome to 133 Pocket Radio, where we play all the hits that you want to hear. Coming up next, Wonderwall by Oasis. So don't touch that dial.
Listen to them and learn their ways. Try it out.
How was that, Aiba? Was that good? Aiba. It's funny, like they could just ask ChatGPT and they'd probably give you realistic Aiba dialogue. But Uchikoshi's such a beast that he doesn't even have to do that. He just has that shit locked in his brain. He can just do that naturally. Alright, hopefully my stuff is saved and isn't ruined, but we'll just have to see what happens by next stream. Or maybe I'll try it tomorrow and make sure that it still has my save. Actually, let's go to bonus. Can we unlock any new outfits? Really? But I cleared like the whole Ryuki route and I can't get any more outfits? What a fucked up world we live in. Sick and twisted. . Okay, good night, Zernity. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I will also be wrapping up the stream, I think. My hand, my bones. Hopefully, because I'm tired right now, that means that I'll be able to sleep at a normal time. I like got up and went back to sleep like 3 different times yesterday because I had to wake up because a family friend was checking on the furnace because the furnace would always, it was making those crazy loud noises. Could not get any, we couldn't replicate it. So he's like, I don't know. Everything seems to be working normal, so like I can't really diagnose a problem if I can't see the problem. And I'm like, that's fair. So that was at like 9, and then I went and picked my mom up at like 12, and then I went back to bed, and then I got back up for stream. So hopefully I can be normal again. Instead of having a really, really dreadful sleep schedule. That's the plan, the hope, the dream. But I always fix it, and then it just gets ruined again. I fix it, and then I ruin it again. And it's just like, I need to discipline myself better with going to sleep at a regular time. I should like make my cutoff like 2 a.m. Like 2 a.m. I have to be in bed or something like that. 2 a.m. is probably not, that I probably don't have to be that strict. I should probably be like 3 a.m. strict or something like that. Yeah, it hasn't done it too much today. It was going like, it was being a little loud, but not nearly as loud as it was like when I was doing I think during Guess Who it went off like twice, and it was incredibly loud, and I was like, wow, that's like scary. But today was pretty normal. So that's good at least. We put the fear of God into it. Yeah, I recorded the noise before, but like they couldn't like poke and prod around, or like they did poke and prod around, but like it wasn't making any noises, so they couldn't really see what was happening. But yeah, I had recorded it and I showed it to them, and they're like, I don't know. And also I feel like it's been louder than it was in the recording that I got. I'd be staying up too late watching YouTube when I could be in bed and falling asleep to YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, although I want to be better at not, I want to be better at not being, like, not watching things on the TV before bed. Cause like, dude, I was actually so good about that. If I went up to my room, I was intending to fall asleep. Now I don't always do that. Like I go into bed and then I'll turn on TV and I'll watch TV for like 3 hours or something. And like before, I never used my TV like ever, but I would putter around on my phone for a long time before bed. So really it's just like, I went from using little TV before bed a lot to big TV before bed a lot. So really, in reality, not much has changed. But I still want to use less big TV. Because I feel like I would get better sleep when I didn't have, like, someone talking on the TV. I feel like if there's like a modicum of entertainment going on when I have my eyes closed, I can't fall asleep. But that never stopped me from having nights where I would lay in bed for like 3 hours, it felt like, not falling asleep. So really, the reality is it hasn't made a difference, but I feel like I'm I don't know. I'm getting worse. My sleep has been getting worse as I put on big TV, even though that's not really the case. I just feel, I don't know, guilty about it, wrong. I don't know. But I want to be better at not watching things on the TV too much, so that when I go to bed, I like condition my brain to be like, you're in bed, you are intending to sleep, you should be sleepy. Not, you're in bed, it's time for more entertainment and stimulation. You cannot sleep because it's the Town of Salem video's on. Don't you want to see how the Town of Salem video goes? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I want to see if he wins this game. And then he wins, and I go, nice. And then I close my eyes, and then YouTube autoplays a new video, and then I'm listening to that, and I'm like, but how does this video go? I can already tell my most watched channel is gonna be like sounds to fall asleep to. Rain sounds to fall asleep to is gonna be my top listened to channel. I keep my audio quite low so that it's all kind of mumbling. Did you see it? The hell was that? I need to get that checked out, you know, that I think I got like an infestation or something. I don't know how these bees keep getting in here. How does this keep happening? Is there like a hive in here? Like what's going on? Where do they keep coming from? Why do they always go from the left to the right? So the beehive must be on the left, and there must be like, what do I have, like flowers somewhere in my room? Like, where do these bees keep coming from? Almost. I almost caught it in my mouth. It's a swarm. They're swarming. They must, you know, I thought like, where the hell do the bees go when it's winter? Do they just like die? And they just like repopulate when the fucking, where are you going? How did you, he's gone. He wasn't listening to me at all. Hey, wait. Stop, don't go, wait, come back. They're really dedicated. They won't listen to reason. I'm just trying to like figure out like where they're going, like what, like I'm trying to ask them a question, and you know, New Yorkers, you know, these fucking New York bees, just rude. They don't want to talk to nobody. They don't even want to answer questions. They keep it moving. Oh, because it's cold outside, the bees are like hibernating in my house. That makes sense. That would make sense. Because it's warm in here. My assumption is that like, I don't know how long bees usually live. They probably survive in the, isn't it like they collect the honey so that they can like survive in like the winter? Is that how that works? I'm like, some probably like migrate. Like there's probably some that like they just go into the hive and they collect the honey for the winter, and then they cash out on the honey that they make. Or something like that. And then they come back out in the summer to do it all again. But then I'm like, there's some that probably just like fucking die out. But like, you know, they just slowly they go from like the warm weather, like in like Florida or something, and then they go up north, and then it's like now in Pennsylvania the bees are back. Cause like they give birth to a bunch of bees. They go more north than when they originated, and then they make more bees, and those bees go more north. So they just like kind of like it's like trickle up bee economics. That would make sense to me, but I don't know. That's just me spitballing. How long do bees live? 4 to 6 weeks. Damn. And the queens live like 2 to 5 years. Okay. So they just keep replenishing the bee stash. I see. Somnium Files, good game. Me like Somnium Files. I still don't exactly know what I'm gonna do on Thursday, but it'll probably be the Death Row to Despair marathon. I hope it doesn't take a long time. I'm hoping and praying that I can get it done in a day, because I beat it once before, but I haven't done it in a while. I imagine it shouldn't be too bad. It should be doable in a single stream. Whether that's in an hour or like 6. I don't know. Depends on luck, depends on how focused I am. I think it's reasonably like able to be like piloted for the most part. Like the first like 2 areas I can kind of autopilot because I'm like used to the mechanics and whatnot. And the last part I gotta like try and lock in. And then if it takes another day, like if I gotta like go to sleep with the stream on and fucking come back and go at it again, then so be it. And if it takes a really long time, I could take a break and come back to it. All within a single stream. It could potentially be my longest stream. And so could the Danganronpa all game speedrun at the same time stream. That could also be a absolute marathon of a stream. That's probably what I'm going to do, because like the thing is, as much as I would love to do a stream dedicated to English dubbing all of the Japanese students' names, I think some people might get upset if I don't, like, if they notice, like, they're like, what the hell, streamer, how come you don't keep taking my suggestions? Like, I don't want them to feel bad about that. So I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that stream. Like, maybe that stream isn't meant to be. But I don't know. Maybe it would be like that. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I'm like worrying about something that wouldn't even happen. IDK. But see what happens first. You beating it or me getting off work? Can I beat it before a full 8 hours? Am I clocking into a full 8 hour shift, or am I gonna have a half day? Who knows? That's probably what I'll do for Thursday, though. That way everyone will have... It'll be a nice little yap stream, which I think You know, the more I play in video games, I think it's been less recently. I think more so recently people are more interested in Somnium Files than Metal Gear, but I'm like, really, people just want the space to like just talk and conversate. Like, most of the people in the streams don't particularly care about the game that I'm playing, and they just want to talk with like-minded people, and I don't think they're wrong for that. But sometimes when I'm playing like a long story game, I'm like, what am I doing this for? They would rather me do not this. And this is like such a long time commitment, and they don't even really care if I do this or not. So sometimes it's a little discouraging, but Somnium Files, I think, has been interesting enough for everybody that it hasn't really been a problem. But I felt it a lot in Metal Gear, and I was like, why am I even playing this game on stream? But to be fair, Metal Gear does have the downside of it. We started in the second game because I'd already played the first game on stream long ago. So a lot of people would be jumping, like, if it'd be hard to care about a game jumping into the middle of it, although we did kind of do that with Somnium Files. That did happen with this game as well. Keeps happening. But I do appreciate that you guys will show up to both types of streams. But I think the majority of people just like the nonsense Danganronpa themed, basically like just chatting stream with slight entertainment with a theme behind it. I think that's what the majority of people enjoy. Unfortunately, the idea well is running low when it comes to Danganronpa themed streams. The well is running a little dry. I can't lie. Most of my Danganronpa ideas as of late are like videos that I want to make. I recorded a script yesterday. So I'm excited to edit that one together. But I do need to brainstorm new Danganronpa stream ideas. But honestly, like, they just keep showing up. I'm always like, I don't know how much Danganronpa content I still got left in the tank. And then I end up coming up with, like, you know, I finished like 2 out of the 3 that I had in my backlog, and then when I have 1 left, I come up with 2 more, so I always have like 3 in the backlog. They just keep showing up. But I always feel like my back is against the wall with the fucking Danganronpa themed like videos and streams, and I'm like, all right, I should just worry about getting the things I already have ideas for done before worrying about the future things. But I mean, I guess like there's always the option where if I'm completely creatively bankrupt with making Danganronpa streams, I could always play a fan game. And I could always replay the games, the original games. I do always have those as an option. But I like to... In my brain, I'm like, it's better for people to probably just watch somebody else play the game blind. Like, that's probably a more enjoyable experience than watching me, who knows every plot beat, replay the game. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's really worth me restreaming or replaying the Danganronpa games on stream. But also there's probably a lot of people that are like me that would like to replay the games before 2x2 comes out. So maybe there is merit to it after all. IDK. Of the Devil just released its second chapter. I forget, what is Of the Devil? I forgore. I don't remember if you told me about it or not. Oh gosh, that was really loud. That's free. That's my favorite price. I will add this to my wish list. Or I guess I could just straight up add it to my library. Imagine I looked it up for 1 second and I got fucking spoiled on it. That would be the most tragic outcome possible. That's funny that you found me through the Raincode playthrough. Shout out to the one VOD watcher that isn't in the stream right now. Shout out to you, VOD watcher, who's been watching all of the Somnium streams. You are an absolute mad lad. VOD watcher equals mad lad. You thought that I wouldn't be able to perceive you because you're not here live? I see you. I see y'all. Yeah, it being free is such a strong benefit. Cause like, it's like your turn to die. There's no reason not to try it, you know? If you try it and you don't like it, then it's like no harm, no foul, you know? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So like, free to play game, goated. Is the other chapters, do you have to buy those? Because that would make sense. I think fucking, oh god, I can't remember what the visual novel is. When They Cry, like Higurashi and that whole series, I think the original game is free. The first chapter of like Higurashi is free as like a little taste tester, and then if you like it, then you can buy the subsequent chapters. Yeah, I saw chapter 2 was like, it was like $10. And I'm like, that's pretty reasonable. I've not heard about the new Fate series. I haven't even kept up with like, there's a bunch of like good Fate like shows and movies. Like I haven't watched Heaven's Feel, even though I think people say that's like one of the goated like Fate. I think it's a movie. I haven't watched it. I haven't kept up with Fate. Because Fate is an insane person series. But I respect it. I respect Fate very much. Used to be a VOD watcher, now I'm here. Many such cases, it seems. I like feel bad for I don't know. I feel bad for the VOD watchers because it's just like I'll spend an hour talking about anything but the game. And I'm like, this can't be a good experience for them. They're probably like, get a fucking move on. But I guess at the same time, if they're not feeling the tangent, they could just skip it. Huh. Maybe being VOD watcher is goated. I do think, like, in my heart of hearts, I think videos are a just infinitely superior medium than streaming. I feel like the fate of all streams is to be dissected and turned into a video. Or the best streams are essentially live videos, such as like Danganronpa, but I'm drawing the layout from memory. Shit like that. Like, that could easily be a video. I feel like the one benefit that streams have is the live interaction. But I'm not usually active in the chat when I'm in a stream. Unless it's like, I don't know, unless I get like really suckered in and I'm trying to like backseat. I just found out recently that you can hold down spacebar to fast forward with 2x speed on YouTube. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Normally I watch everything on 1x speed. Unless it's like exceptionally boring, then I'll try and put it on 2x speed. Like if it's like a tutorial, I'm like, alright, just give me the info I need like fast. Yeah, I try and you know, throw my hat in the ring every so often. But for the most part, I usually lurk streams. I really just am, I'm a big video guy. I like a video. I feel like really the best, the closer you can get to making your stream like a live video, the better. That's like my thought process. Like Danganronpa Kahoot / Guess Who, that's basically like 2 videos in a single stream. That's like the most video ass stream of all time. Because really all I do for the Kahoot videos is I just cut out any of the dead air. But ultimately, the format stays pretty much exactly the same. I used to really like streams when I was at work because I was on the pewter, so I would pull up like a morning streamer's like stream and I'd just be listening. Especially because at work they'd like work had banned Twitch streams, which was really sad. You couldn't watch Twitch streams, but you could watch YouTube streams. So I was really like, I feel like that's what really got me into VTubing, because like there were always like, you know, the VTubers that are like live in Japan. Like, I think it'd be like a relatively normal time at like 6 a.m. or whatever. Or I think, when the hell did I come into work? Like 9 a.m.? 9 to 5? At like 9 a.m. That's when like the Niji Sanji streamers would be live. And I would tap in. And I'd be like, man, thank you, Petra, for being live at 9 a.m. I just need to listen to somebody and be able to like not be super engaged, but like moderately engaged. Shin Deathmark. I have Deathmark in my wish list. I wonder if it's on sale right now, because there's a Steam like mystery game sale going on right now. Could be the meta to just cash out right now and buy them. Would be mad funny if I streamed. What if I recorded Deathmark, right? But like I left it like I only record like the game audio so that I can still commentate over it, and then I black out all of the inappropriate stuff. Because I think there's what, like a sex scene or something like that, and that's what makes it inappropriate. What if I just black it out? So people are gonna be like, "Oh no, he's getting to the part that's gonna get him banned. Uh-oh." And then turns out I censored it in secrecy, and you guys had no idea. And then I talk over the gameplay as if it's live, but in reality, the game is pre-recorded. Is it like just really gory? Is that what happens? I don't actually know what the TOS part of that game is. Okay. I see. Play the game and use the mind eraser frog. Yeah, I erase my own memory so that I can commentate live as if it's my first time playing. Oh my god, what the hell? I just put a giant black square over the screen. Over everything. And people are like, what the hell's going on? But then the people that know are like, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm interested to play it. It'll probably be kind of low, like later on my to play list, because I have like 3 things like already loaded in the queue, and that's so Somnium Files priority 1. Priority 2 is probably like Gnosia, however you say it. That's probably second. And then maybe just another killing game, because I have them, like I own them. And I think those would be like moderately short. And then like I also have the Telltale Walking Dead like whole collection. So that might be like, it might be like 5th in queue. I also do want to play Metal Gear Solid 3, but as I was saying before, I don't know if anyone cares about Metal Gear Solid 3 other than me. Someone was a massive perv with some fetishes. We watched someone play it and say the scene was like, oh no, I recommended this. It's like Yugamu, if Yugamu was really off the goop. Yugamu core. But it is on my wish list. I will probably get to it at some point, but I do have a lot of things as far as like mystery story games. I already have a lot like locked and loaded. It's just that these games take me a while to get through. So I have like a long queue because it takes me so long to finish these. I wonder how many episodes Raincode was. I should check. I can check. Content. Playlists. Raincode was 17 streams. 100 line was 38. We're on 6 streams of NirvanA Initiative. Yeah, there was a name in Kahoot named Play Ghost Trick or something like that. I started Ghost Trick a while back, and I haven't finished it. Ghost Trick might be something that I would play off stream. That way I can get to like whatever, like chapter 3 or whatever, where I had left off. So that is probably like more likely what would happen. But yeah. Alright, I think I will be eating some chicken fingers and going to sleep shortly, hopefully, if I'm lucky. But yeah, fun little stream today. I apologize that I was kind of low effort, like not low effort, low energy. You know, sometimes those are good streams. It's not a terrible thing to be low energy. It's chill vibes. It's a good time. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out and keeping me company. I'm excited to continue playing Somnium Files. It's a very good game. It will return on Tuesday, unless something happens, which it shouldn't. But yeah, it should continue. Thursday marathon stream, maybe potentially it'll be the Death Road to Despair bullshit stream. So I'll be back on Thursday. Always appreciate you guys pulling up. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of your stream. Somnium is peak. That's the Maddinosaur, the world famous Maddinosaur. You did the art in Epimutation, right? Sorry, I'm interrogating you. Because we played Epimutation. Starlight was like, oh yeah, you know, just casually was like, oh yeah, you know, like I like made a game, and I was like, bro, what? You made a game? Like, that's sick. We love creative endeavors. So yeah, that was a really cool game. That was a really fun stream. Many have been saying that you are the GOAT. Burglary at the Ball. Is it out? Let me peep this. Ah, it's on itch.io. That would make sense. This will be investigated. I'm getting sidetracked. This tends to happen. This tends to happen often. But I will scoot out of here. Thank you for making a guest appearance. But yeah, fun stream. Danganronpa nonsense Thursday. May or may not see you guys there. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Shout out to the one VOD watcher that's watching this. Also the GOAT. Everyone really, when you think about it, We're all the GOAT. Oh, stream is ending so soon? But I just got here. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day/night. You are the GOAT. You specifically, I'm talking to you specifically. You listening, you're the GOAT. And that's why you deserve to have a good rest of your day/night. And when you sleep, you should sleep well. And I'll catch you guys again soon, TM. Whenever you decide to give me your presents again. Okay. Bye-bye. See ya.